Okay, we have returned. It is Tuesday, which is Warframe Day. So today we will be acquiring knowledge on Warframe, because we are continuing our frame quest progress. So for anyone who has missed out on some of the past streams, let's give a look at what we've done so far. Main quests. Done. Got them all. Side quests. Done. Got them all. Warframe quests. We have one open. And then we have grinding Quill's rank. And that is it. So we're not going to be just doing quests tonight. We might do star chart progress, or we might grind for Quill's rank. Either way should be fine. But for now, we will double check. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have crafted something. Oh, it won't be done for another hour-ish. That's fine too. We'll pick that up later. But for now, we will start our quest after we check our thingy. Oh, nice.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Complete missions, extremis. Okay. None of the ones that want us to use a specific element. Alright. Hidden messages it is.
Operator, what in stars could this possibly mean? 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee, to revive the one wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak, where the land meets the sky? I found this inscribed on that Orokin artifact you just crafted. You should check your inbox for more information.
You'd think the Archon would have something better to do than scribble nursery rhymes on things. Oh well. I suppose not everything you craft can be of use. 3 parts, 3 acts, 3 riddles for thee, to revive the one wielding fantasy. Ancient gods so cruel, once ruled from on high. Can you name their peak where the land meets the sky? That would be Mount Olympus. Because if we're talking ancient cruel gods, we're talking Greek and Roman, most likely. And the peak where the land meets the sky, that's a mountain. And mountain where the gods ruled, that's Mount Olympus. So we're going to try to go to Earth. Earth.
Sector is mine.
Well, I don't see Olympus, but I do see Everest. So Everest is the peak where the land meets the sky, so we'll go there. We'll do the cheap one. Because I don't even know what these are. Oh, wait. I forgot to turn it to single player for stream, so I guess we're in party mode for now.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell and take it to the excavator.
Okay, alright.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Add more power.
Counter.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Okay, alright. Oh, there's B somewhere else.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Can I pick this up? Nope, it immediately gets consumed. Oh well. We'll go to B.
Look for power carrier foes.
Caught on a tiny lip.
excavators. Look what we just uncovered. Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
I wonder if there's a, if I need to do it solo for the quest to trigger. Or if
Let's go.
by Olympus, I think Olympus Mons is also a mountain on Mars? So maybe that's the one we need to get to. Oh, why do I have my grimoire out?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Come on.
Okay, so... Oh, I should have been extracting this whole time. Or I get stuck against the ceiling, that's fine too.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
Okay. So,
All you got? Next time you pay more, Tenno. Now go.
okay, so... This guy's been popping up ever since I found some Curva thing. And... I'm getting things stolen from me by Curva? What is this? What is that?
This looks interesting.
There's really no indication to what I'm supposed to do against that guy. Alright, Olympus Mons on Mars. There it is, Olympus. Wait, no, stop. Solo for the quest one, please.
We need to clean this area up, search for the source of the infestation, and exterminate it.
For the Tenno.
Oh. This quest isn't level 1. So we need to actually pay...
Strange energy in the area. A void imprint. I'm getting faint visuals. Memories. Continue the mission while I investigate.
I'm getting slight...
Detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Alright. So I have to actually work a little bit harder to hurt things. Actually hit them instead of just expect them to fall over if I glance in their general direction. Where are you? Alright, so we got guys this way. Okay, up we go. Oh, up we go more.
Let's go.
And someone helpfully told me in a previous stream that it's not actually bound like I thought to certain things.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
No, I don't want it to go away. So let's not slow the fight. Okay, off we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
More screaming. Right, where are
The
people
juggernaut.
fight?
I think you made it angry.
Good.
work.
Where is it?
Let's go on the offensive.
We're definitely dead here. I have once again discovered the whole fact is like, if anything bypasses shields, I don't think there's anything I can really do on Mag about that. Or at least not with my current build. Maybe I need to equip some sort of life leech thing, and that would take care of it. Okay, off we go. We're supposed to be killing another, like, 50 dudes, and there are no dudes here to speak of.
The Void imprint. It's old. I see worm ships coming out of Punch. A warframe fighting sentience, shields failing. Sorry, Tenno. I'm not sure what that was.
Alright, volatile one, just blown up. Okay, how we doing? We still need 20 more. What? Oh, it bounced off of something. It's okay. Good, good. More guys, more guys. Okay, are we done yet? We're good? We're good to go? Good to go? Okay.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And she picked up that weird signal thing, which presumably is this quest we're on for Mirage. So we have that going for us, which is very helpful.
I see the sentience crashing down on her, dying in overwhelming numbers. Now she's out of energy. I'm telling her to go, but she's laughing, tearing their heads off as they swarm. I have recovered something from the memory, a blueprint.
We'll take a blueprint.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Tenno, this is an important discovery. A warframe design that was thought lost. Have Ordis construct that blueprint. It could give us a clue to where the next memory is hidden.
Operator, exciting news! Ordis just found another inscription on Mirage's helmet. Allow me to recite it. To build the one you think witty, seek the nymph who sang oh so prettily. She lured him in with her song and a grin. His wife must have thought it a pity. For closer inspection, I've placed the inscription in your inbox.
Seek the nymph who sang so pretty. So this seems like the Odyssey. And who was the nymph? Because like there were the sirens, but sirens and nymphs aren't the same thing. Of course, the trick there is that I don't know if the game knows that. Or rather, if the game expects that of the players to know. She lured him in with a song and a grin. His wife must have thought it was a pity. Okay. So we're staying with Greek mythology. Are we staying on Mars, though? Because I don't see anything here that looks correct for that. Aphrodite was pretty, but I don't remember her singing and luring people in. So let's look around a little bit more. Alright, so... Scylla, Commodus... Who was the one... Was it Cersei? Screw it. We'll go for Aphrodite for now. It is probably incorrect, though. Because I don't remember her singing. And I would say she wasn't involved with someone who had a wife, but it's Greek mythology. They were all involved with everyone who had wives.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
You can't do, like, anything without me. That's kind of the thing. Like, you give orders, and I follow them.
Listen, we will counter.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Looks like heavy activity.
Oh, didn't
ahead.
reach.
Let's go.
I should have put on a different weapon for this. Because having a short-range primary weapon is not ideal. Not ideal for a defensive mission where there's a bunch of dudes coming in and just shooting at me like that.
Continue to defend.
I mean, I can do that to bring them into melee range. But eventually I'll run out of energy to do that. So Odysseus went around. They went for the Cyclops nobody.
Move on.
Who else did they get?
Terminal.
The nymph.
Proceed and prepare.
I'm thinking, like, Aphrodite definitely is not a nymph. She's a goddess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I do not remember
Here's a terminal. Get me in.
all the names of
and
things.
defend.
Because, like, Cersei was the one with the island of pigs, but she didn't lure people with song. I wonder if the answer is something more generic instead of a proper noun, like someone's name. Whether I need to go to some place called Siren, because it was the sirens that were singing. It's interesting to have a mythology quiz as a quest. Now, obviously,
Still working on it.
this is a very easy one to simply look up. But what's the fun in that? We are trying to acquire knowledge. Or rather, this is not so much an acquisition of knowledge as a test to see if we already have the right kind. And I enjoy that sort of thing. In limited doses. If it takes me forever and I try like 4 different places and they're all incorrect, then I might look it up. But for now,
Area completed. Move
for
on.
now, we're just going to see if we can't figure it out ourselves. Since she hasn't given any comment yet, I'm guessing that it is incorrect.
With me and prepare to defend.
Yeah, I would have expected that if this were the right quest, she would have said so by now.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I was just thinking, like, wait, why am I on my secondary weapon? And the answer is, of course, because I picked up the thing. when you pick up the whatever it is that we have to carry around to plug into this stuff, it takes the slot of your primary weapon, so it auto swaps you to your secondary.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, why did I go from 5 combo to nothing there? Am I in the wrong loadout where I don't have my efficiency set up? Because if I'm in the quote-unquote correct loadout, I should have 90% efficiency, so I shouldn't lose that much combo.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we
Right.
did it.
So it was not Aphrodite, as I kind of suspected. It was like, she's not a nymph, she didn't sing, but she did lure people, and she is pretty, so I figured it was worth a shot. That's okay. Being wrong is part of learning things. So we have learned that this was incorrect. There's nothing wrong with being wrong. In fact, being wrong is how we learn new things. If I already knew everything, I couldn't learn anything new. So there we go.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Do we have anywhere called, like, Siren? Or altar. Gosh, Hella. Hella says no. Augustus Ares / Smooth, no. Lobos. There's a lot of these are Greek-ish names. So let's see. Even if I can't recall it, it's possible that I will recognize it upon seeing it. So far, no luck, though. Mint, Osium. Narcissus? Narcissus was very pretty, but I don't think he was specifically doing things of that nature. Let's see. Song and a grin. Yeah. Repeat song him. Right, no. Charybdis. Alright, so Charybdis is from that thing. That is from the Odyssey. But Charybdis was the whirlpool. Like, from between rock and a hard place. Like, where the rock was the Hydra and the... Well, no. That's not where rock and a hard place comes from. Because one side was the, like, Hydra that eats everyone, and the other side is the whirlpool that sucks everyone down. So we could check out Charybdis. So that's one option here on Sedna.
I claim this sector for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve you, mistresses. See!
Sure. Why not? Alright, so I'm, once again, not seeing anyone... Alright, so it wasn't Aphrodite. This would be easier if there weren't so many that were based off of Greek mythology in some way or another. So, let's see. Theb, Galileo, Themisto, Ganymede, no. Calypso. Oh, it actually shows it. Well, that's kind of cheating. I didn't know I would get automatic confirmation that it's the right one just by mousing over it. Well.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
I see this dude is dead. Probably. Why is it tracking me? It's very odd. But this dude. Yeah, this dude doesn't look like he's doing well either. He's like falling out of his chair. Ooh, this is a hard one.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
So, these quests are kind of interesting because at this kind of difficulty level, I'm really not worried about life support at all. So I can kind of just lazily walk around and loot all of the boxes and kill stuff as it comes to me.
Support nodules dropped by fallen enemies.
There we go. Oop. Okay. Wait, what's that? Ooh, spore culture. Oh, we left a thing behind.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Why is she saying that like it's a bad thing? It's like, look out! There's life support incoming! Be careful! Be careful, there's life support! You might live! And I know how you hate that. I understand that he's got a rough time, but I didn't think that it was so bad that he had to be warned, careful. You might survive.
Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I don't need that much more time, is the thing. Like, you only need to survive 5 minutes. Unless the quest requires that we do more, in which case, well, we'll cross that... excuse me, cross that bridge when we get there.
Life support activated.
Okay. Killing some dudes. Oh. It opened a door to another area. That's cool. I don't think I'd seen that before. Like, I don't think I'd seen a blow a door open explosive before. So that's cool. But yeah, the game really didn't explain anything about why suddenly there's a dude who shows up to steal my loot at the end of quests. Like, I know when he spawned, I killed some dude who was carrying Curva, and it was like, you want to turn him into a lich? And I was like, sure, why not? And it appears that the answer to why not is because he'll steal all your stuff until you go fight him, presumably somewhere. That's my guess, actually. They haven't told me until you fight him, but what else would it be? Let's see what's over here. More things to break. Oh, never mind. Now I see the timer. This one is a full 15 minutes. I need to be more proactive about killing things and getting more what? More life support. Actually using them. Presumably the only reason it's at 15 minutes is just because it is the quest version of the mission.
Incoming.
I can't see them running this mission by default as 15 minutes. These sorts of survival missions are generally, from what I've seen so far, you're here for 5 minutes to complete, and then if you want more rewards, you can keep going. And each time you keep going, it's another 5 minutes.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh, wait. Going this way? Now we'll go to this one. It's like right here anyway. Alright, we're up to 9 combo. So we got that going for us. Bonk.
I'm sensing another void imprint. It's dark. I see the glow of restraints around the warframe. I'm trying to surge the revive system, but I can't. I'm too far away. A great faceted eye watches her.
Yay, big damage. A big faceted eye. Faceted, so it's got a bunch of different segments, like an insect eye. I don't know exactly what that means. But okay, so now we got our little bit of quest info, so now we just have to wait another 10 minutes for the quest to end before we can move on to the next one. I can see this style of quest being very unpopular to Warframe players, who I've been led to believe really enjoy speed, and this is just kind of chilling here for extended periods of time. But I wonder what different story it's going to use for its next riddle. So this one was the Odyssey. The first one was just kind of setting the stage and saying, hey, these riddles have to do with Greek mythology. Because, like, hey, have you heard of Mount Olympus? It's like, ah, okay, yes. Well, part of that was actually mythology, but another part, the other knowledge check, was that Olympus Mons is the actual name that we have given to a certain mountain on Mars. So, knowing to look on Mars was another trick. Now, I don't know if this place is actually a place that we have named on a different place in the solar system, but I suppose I can look that up later. And yes, I know, it is extremely inefficient for me to like just sit there meleeing that guy when I could one-shot him by actually exploding the Saurus. Like that. And hey, double drops.
I've delivered another life support.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't have the right efficiency stuff on my heavy attack equipped right now. I dropped from 12 all the way down to 4 or 5.
Support has been replenished.
Yeah, let's just do this. Blow up all the nearby dudes. Grab it, one of these. Oh, we've got a bunch of people following us. But yeah, without efficiency, there's really very little point to building up combo, because it's gone in 2 explosions. Okay, what else we have here? So we're running a little bit lower on life support. Oh look, it's our extraction point. Not that that helps us any, because we still have to hang out for another 6 minutes, but, you know. We, however, don't want to be standing out here since the healer guys do like to knock you back and do things of that nature. Yeah, see?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Now we get, ooh, an organ cell. That's nice. Oh, wait. Yep, another ancient healer. Finisher! Excuse you. I was like, why is it not doing the thing? I hit the button, it should be doing the thing. Do you mind? Oh well. We'll just continue to hang out killing things. Take care of the frozen one. Okay, maybe we'll drop down here. Oh.
Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, the crowd control coming out from the disruptors is fairly effective. Oh, that's the one who got me. Because it's toxic, it bypasses shields. Okay. What are we doing? I wonder if I'm getting more of the ancients that are harder to kill because I'm here near the end. Alright, breaking line of sight doesn't get me past that. Understood. I actually tried to drop below that ledge and be like, well, if I'm down here, surely they can't get me, right? And that was incorrect. They definitely still can. Three minutes left. Oh, a second Oracle cell. Well, I guess there are advantages to being stuck here in the quest where it's just like, hey, kill things for 15 full minutes. Like, okay. Guess when you kill things for that long, you're bound to get some drops eventually.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Alright, we're gonna go collect a life support capsule. We are very low.
30-second warning.
I thought we might not need to, but here we are.
Life support activated.
Okay, alright. Back we go. I thought it was closer because the waypoints are telling me it's right here. It's like, no, no, no. The door to it is right here. It is actually further away.
Life support has been replenished.
Okay.
Life support activated.
So it appears that being at the end there where it's spawning all these ancients is really pretty bad for me because it seems the drop rates on the life support packs, well, they don't seem to be higher for the more difficult guys. So I'm way better off being somewhere that a lot of weaker guys spawn. Because that way I get more life support packs.
her that I have another ship on its way. She is smiling because she knows I am lying. Tenno, the second blueprint has been recovered.
Okay, good. We got the second blueprint. Come here, you. Huh. Heat resistance is apparently new. I thought that something basic like that would be something that I already had, but apparently not.
Additional life support has arrived.
That's cool, but
Extraction is available if you need it.
yeah, no, we're extracting. Okay.
Another job well executed.
I'm looking forward to what this next riddle is. We've got 3 Orokin cells. That seems like a lot.
Saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. Construct the warframe component so we can decipher the next clue. Though I must admit, Tenno, I am not sure I want to know what happens next.
Operator, another Mirage inscription. One more act before your prize is caught. An ancient sea creature. Take a whirl or not. Look for the monster that swallowed sailors of yore. Make a mistake and you're sunk. Nothing more. Ordis has placed all the information in your inbox.
So, we were just looking at this. I was just talking about it. Where is Charybdis? Actually, can I search? Charybdis. No. 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 There it is. Charybdis. So, it's a good thing that we spotted this earlier when we were looking for the answer to the previous step. Also, it appears that this quest has changed, because it keeps saying, oh, well, you should craft this piece, and then we'll give you the riddle. And then immediately gives me the riddle, which means they changed it so you don't have to craft things anymore.
I see the eyes open and the heat blinds me. I hear her comforting me, telling me not to despair as the warframe disintegrates and I lose her. Forever. Tenno, the last piece of her, of Mirage, has been recovered. This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
For the Lotus.
Yes, yes, yes. For the Lotus. And also for anyone who doesn't just want a bunch of hives of these things around, just pumping out more dudes.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okay, so we want to go up. Oh, I never spot those in time. Alright, there's an infested tumor. Okay. I think it's pointing me to the hives, not to the pieces that I need to destroy.
The hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable.
Let's go on the offensive.
Like, ooh, exploding barrel. Tested tumor down. Oh, I need one
Stay
more.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where? Oh, there it is. Alright, got him.
Let's go.
Okay. Where is a hive node? Why were a hive node? Where would I be? This looks more hivey than the other areas. Any nodes? Noders? No? Okay, how about over here? No, too far away.
A hive is nearby. Be
I-
on alert. There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this hive's destruction.
Oh. Okay, that's apparently not a place I can go. Any more node clusters? Anyone? As I once again fall down a hole.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay.
Transferring still holding.
Nope. We've learned a little bit to not do that.
Tenno.
Alright, where is this last node? It should be super obvious and yellow. The others were relatively far away
Stay
from it, though.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So we'll give it... So we're going to take a thorough... Stop that. Alright, so we're going to go around the edges of this place. Oh, this door opens? Is it in here? And I think we've gone... Yeah, I think we're now too far away to be finding any nodes. This is a loot area.
Attack us and we will counter.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for them. I'm just apparently unable to see them. Right, so that's the main node. I think this is where I came in. Yeah, this is where we came in. But then we will look over here. And we're looking for tumor nodes. And yeah, the one behind us. Oh. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yes, yes. I'm not concerned about the heavy unit. Man, this is an underwhelming weapon. Alright, one down. Took forever because I could not find that last node. But it's okay. We'll do better this time, probably, maybe, hopefully. At least a little bit. We have acquired the necessary knowledge. By which I mean we will probably forget it before next time, but still. Oh, wait, we don't want to run straight towards the thing. Because it'll just be immune when we get there. We want to be a little bit more observant on our way in so we don't miss something obvious. Alright, you got any tumor nodes in here? Okay. How about any tumor nodes over here? Wait, no, we're outside of the red circle.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okay. Is there one hiding in here? No? Okay. It's... Yeah, that's definitely a balcony I can be on. Now, how do I get onto it is the question. Oh, maybe I just walk up the stairs. Hey, stairs. Go figure. And then we're still looking for tumor nodes. There's the main hive.
Let's go on the offensive.
There's a tumor node. One down. Two down. I feel like this is a place where I'm going to jump down onto something only to discover that that is not something that can be jumped down onto. Like, no. That's not floor, that's death. Okay, what's over here? Okay, this is the main node. So now we get to explore all the side areas nearby. Is this the... Yeah, this is the staircase we came in on. Okay. We'll try this way next. We were already out this way. Do I see any more tumor nodes down there? And we have fallen off the edge.
For the Tenno.
So this is where we killed another node already. I believe that quest marker is pointing me to a separate, different hive. So we're not going to go that way. We're going to return to this way.
Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable.
Okay. We go this way yet? We did go this way yet. Did we go this way yet? Oh yeah, that's the staircase. So we want to try this way, and then to the right. Alright, nothing there. We went that way. How about this way? Oh, we hadn't gone this way yet. Alright, that's 3. Anything else down here? No, looks like no. Got the jade light. Alright, once again, that's where we came in. That's where we just were. How about this side? Haven't done this side yet. And we are rewarded.
Attack us and we will counter.
A little bit harder to get line of sight on that one. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was bypassing. I'm moving that. Did I need to move that in order to see a tumor node? Go away. Right, now we're up here. Any more tumor nodes up here? Wait, I see it. It's down there. Gotcha.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Quick. Is there some time pressure that I'm not aware of? Okay. Is it dead? Yes, it is dead. Okay, good. Alright. 2 down, 1 to go.
For the Lotus.
This is one of those things that doesn't get talked about a whole lot in games. Is games, we'll say visual knowledge, or what's another way to put it? How people will develop an innate understanding of basically how a certain game's level and quest designers do things. Like, even if you don't have the locations of things like the nodes here memorized, if you've done it enough times, you'll either have kind of like internalized subconsciously, oh yeah, there are like 15 spawn locations, and even if you couldn't just name them off the top of your head, you kind of already know where to look. Or, alternatively, what you get is you've done enough of these quests such that you know the kinds of places that they put the tumor nodes. So, apparently I can't go down there. So you know beforehand where to look, even if you don't know the actual places to look. You know, okay, well, it's going to be, there's usually one in each direction, and one's going to be like either above or below it, like things of that nature. So you don't know the spawn points, but you know kind of like the general distribution that they use. Alright, we'll go below this time, and then we'll go above on our way back. Did we go around the right-hand side? I think we went around the left-hand side before. Yeah. Have we gone around this side? Okay. No tumor there. So let's go around the other side. Oh, never mind. There it is.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. All hives destroyed. Head to
Oh,
extraction.
and we have a long run to get out of here for extraction.
With a tenor.
Which way are we going? This way? This way. Off we go. Okay, so I'm looking forward to the next riddle. I don't know if there's gonna be a next riddle or not, because a lot of these quests for frames rely on doing things 3 times, because you generally have 3 blueprints to get. But we'll see.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Tenno, that was the last of the imprints. Forge this warframe in honor of these memories.
3 acts complete, the end draws near. Soon Mirage will cause enemy fear. A memory lost, to be reborn. This new warrior rises, duty sworn. That was the final inscription. Ordis is almost sad there won't be more. Almost.
So interesting that they are not having Ordis read out the whole message, because it ends, "My theory, whoever wrote these wielded Mirage so deftly that nobody dared criticize her poetry." Alright. And that completes the Warframe quest that we have available to us. So we have 2 things to do. We either have to...
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
No, we have a Warframe inventory slot, which is very nice. So, once again, I have no idea what to get. Oh, you know what I was
That's
meaning to
all
do?
from me.
Fix our loadout. Zorus. We have focus energy. Reflex coil instead of fury. There we go. And wait, we don't want fever strike. Throw. Blast radius, electricity, and viral. So. Okay, so we lose electric and viral and change it to magnetic. We still lose total energy. Or total attack.
Begin another mission.
Which is interesting. Does slash not apply on heavy attack? Because I'm not gaining any slash here. Which is interesting. could have sworn I had another higher level thing. I only have one molten impact. Interesting. I don't have a weapon adapter. Status duration. Cold. I already have a north wind. I already have focus energy, which is electric. I could put on life strike. Heavy attack. Goes down. Of course it does. Dispatch overdrive would be funny, but I don't have a weapon adapter. Alright, I can't stack that with True Steel. And unfortunately, it's the wrong type. So, like, I could swap these. Let's see, that's 120. Yeah. That's 120, that's plus 60. Okay, so I need to update that a lot to be worth doing more than that. And I mean, I could put power through here. I just don't think it works properly with Zorus is the thing. Like, it just doesn't seem to have the impact that I'd like to think it does. So screw it. We'll put down Molten Impact. And then we'll bump it up a little bit. Yeah, we'll give it one more. And let's see, that's maxed, that's maxed. Let's see. So yeah, that's maxed. This could go up more, but it'd be super expensive, right? Yeah. Not worth it for me at this point. Not at all. Not even close. So we are going to call that good. Yeah, so this is the same as my other one, except now I get bonus damage to sentience. Okay. We did get our efficiency back. Now,
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, so we want... Alright, so we have Intensify, which is 30%. We have Umbral Intensify, which is not as strong, but, you know. It also gives tower resistance. Ability duration, ability efficiency, range, yeah. Okay, we are good to go. We got our efficiency on our Zorus, which is the main thing we were looking for. So the question here is, though, what is our next thing to do? Because we have two options. We can either just start going through the star chart or we can try to grind rank with the quills. So I'm going to do a quick Googling. Mm-hmm. 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 I see. So I went and did a quick Googling to be like, okay, how do I farm Quill's rep? And this is 3 years ago, but it is the highest upvoted answer is rank up Solaris United, do Profit Taker, rank up Vox Solaris, get max rank Vox Solaris, go to Void Cascade on Zarmon to farm amp stuff, and then eventually, after you've maxed all these other things, then go beat up Eidolons to get cores. Mm-hmm. Okay, so farm sentient cores on Lua and eventually farm Eidolons, but I don't think I'm set up to be able to farm Eidolons right now because my operator is terrible. Okay, so hmm. Hmm. Flying around Eidolon with Animal Instinct on. What is Animal Instinct? I believe that is a mod. Ah. Loot radar and enemy radar. Got it. What is this? Alright, so that's shotguns. I still haven't looked into what actually these require. Umbral fiber, umbral vitality, umbral intensity. Right. Bleeding willow. For pole arms. Brutal tide. Uh-huh. Let's stick to melee. Converts 50% of energy used to up to 50 bonus damage on next one. Interesting. Focus energy, obviously we already have that on. Mecha Overdrive, which is only on Kubrow Claws. Life Strike, Power Throw, Static Discharge. Only for Prava. Okay. We're going to ignore it for now. Except that maybe we upgrade our beast. And be like, you know what? Heals your companion with melee hits. It doesn't really have shield, so we're going to take that off. There we go. So now we're going to have our pet out, and we're going to go and maybe get some sentient cores, possibly. Watch it be daytime on Earth, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Sector is mine.
What is this?
I carry the old blood. Cannot kill the Queen's Kuva. Was small once, am now the vessel of the red message. Hear it and die.
Okay, so... Okay, that doesn't help any.
I see you.
Tutorial. You can only defeat this adversary with the power of mysterious Requiem mods. Okay, so I don't have any of those, so I should not be doing anything with this. Yeah, so I can't touch this entire system. Okay. So... Alright, great. Great, so I can't really actually do anything. I have summoned an enemy that I cannot fight, and that I can't... That's just gonna steal my stuff if I do things places. Which is unfortunate. So, we're just gonna go around looking for Eidolons to kill. What is this shiny thing? Okay. What do we have? Where's the other one? I could have sworn there were two here. Whoa. Okay.
Those devices draw energy from bone ballists. Make use of them.
Right, that's a core. Right, so that's an Eidolon lure. Do I just hang out near the lure? Why can I not leap? Huh. Okay. Okay, alright.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Where did it go?
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend. Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
I could have sworn that there was what? There was an Eidolon over here. Or a sentient, rather, that I could get cores from. Because there was there's the lure here. And then I killed one, and then I didn't switch to operator form to grab it, so I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, that's just some random animal. It's also just some random animal. I'm looking for the little sentient dudes. Any little sentient dudes around here? No? Okay. Alright. Here we go. Where's the other one? Could have sworn there were two right there. All right. The, like, knockdown is not ideal. Okay. More Eidolons? There's a lure up. The lure shows up as an enemy on the map, though. Should I kill it? Like, does it lure them after I kill it?
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Okay, now what? So, okay. I do something to it and now it follows me. And what does that get me? Why do I want that? Like, do I need to bring multiple lures together in order for them to do anything? Alright, what's up here? Okay, what is this? This force field thing. Is that the edge of the map? Maybe. Maybe not. Or maybe it's another game mechanic that is unclear. Okay. Alright, so we're getting some sentient cores. Okay. So now I have 2.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
So I don't really know what we're doing, but we'll figure it out as we go. Probably. Or I can just wander around collecting lures and have it not actually do anything. That's another possibility, of course. But for now, you know, we'll mine things. I don't know what I'm going to use the mining materials for, but, you know, clearly they're going to be useful to me for something, right? There's no way that a game this old would let you do something that didn't benefit you because it was for a system that used to be useful a while ago but has since been power crept or just forgotten about. Games don't do that sort of thing at all, especially not older games. And I have to trust that Warframe definitely wouldn't do something like that. What it did do is put a lot of mining stuff all together here, so I'm just tempted to sit here and mine all the things. Why mine all the things? Because they're here. Like, look how here they are. There's so many of them. Just so ready to be mined. And I'm not going to let them sit there and be unmined when they clearly need it. All the ones below ground here, I think we're just going to skip on going below ground, though. How are the lures at following me? Oh, did they just straight up teleport to me after when I flew away and then landed? Because that's super convenient. So I don't need to worry about staying close or like losing them as I run around. That's really nice. I like that a lot.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Alright, you get to go away. Okay, alright. You have any other lures? Ah, here we go. I knew I was looking for one here. Because they seem to be at the camps. Now, what happens when I get a lot of these together? I don't know. My current guess is that it'll summon a big dude that I will not be able to kill. But we're going to find out whether or not what I'm doing is an exceptionally bad idea once I finish the fuck around step. We are at the fuck around step. Presumably, we will enter the find out step once something happens. I have 4 of them. And they're relatively healthy. And yes, we did just jump on the Archwing and then land to try to force a teleport. Wait, where did they go? Did they get sucked into these? What's with the glowing cat face thing? Or probably not a cat, but you know.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Okay. I don't know what the little tendrils that's shooting out at it are doing besides making it healthier. Because I was killing these things in like 2 shots. And now I'm most decidedly not. Do they have another lure over here somewhere? No? Okay. Alright. Back to the Archwing.
You pay me in red. I pay you
Oh,
in
right.
silver.
These are standings for Konzu, but not standing for the Quills. And the Quills are the ones we care about right now. Even though we have no idea what we are doing. Hey, you got a lure over here somewhere? You get to go down. You get to go down. Oh, there it is.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Okay. So
And so it goes.
we're
I'm
collecting
sorry.
more and more lures. Don't know what that does for us. It might do absolutely nothing. And I'm just doing it for no reason at all. But we're just kind of exploring, poking around at things. Alright, so we kill these things. And it appears that instead of getting cores from them, these eat them. Which means chances are that the actual mechanic is something more similar to... Oh, what's a good way to put it? I should have gotten only one of these, and then after it eats a certain number, then something happens. So by having a bunch of them, I'm basically screwing myself over. Quills, you have to turn at the desk, no bounties, and you don't need lures till Eidolon hunts. Okay, so... Was I correct that the lures eat the guys in order to lure the big guys? Also, thank you for the... Get back here. Yes, okay. So in fact, I was also correct that having lures is actively harmful to me right now. Because I want to be killing these guys for the cores. What do you mean invalid launch point? Well, that means I have to abandon the mission to get rid of them, which is fine. Set us, please. Thank you. Is it also correct, based on what I know so far, that Eidolon hunts are something I should not be doing because I will simply get wrecked? Lures, they just hold down Eidolons to keep it from teleporting. Interesting. Send me to Konzu.
The first face I saw on waking from that horrible dream. She gives, we live. Never more true than now, eh, Sura? We live in spite of armor. And still, the Tower of Unum stands. The quills are even saying she spoke to you. Ah, much to do, much to do! Come!
Not alone is recommended until you get the Eidolon stages down pat. Well, I have no idea what they are in the first place. So, I don't have them down at all. Hi.
We watch. We anticipate.
No, not that. Trade sentient cores.
Commit.
Wow. That is very little.
Is it time?
So either that is simply a long grind, or the way I'm doing things is just very slow on its own. Because I did look up earlier how to do this, and it's basically like, well, first you go to these other 3 factions to max them out so that you can actually do the farm that gives you the good rewards.
Every choice closes off an infinite number of possible futures. The amp you craft, then, is unique in all the multiverse. Where you end and it begins, an unanswerable question. Research, craft, assemble, strive to answer the unanswerable.
Parts not owned. Right, so I don't own any parts, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Exit.
The history you will...
Okay. So, no lures this time. Just getting our archwing, and we fly around until we see the right kind of things that we want to kill. Nope, not you. Not you. Oh, there they are. It's like, wait. It says there are guys here, but I don't see what they are. No. So that's too many. Yeah. So the only ones that I've seen that I can get show up in pairs. So we just need to keep flying around until we see pairs. It seems like a very inefficient way of doing things. Maybe I should be off on the other missions that can drop sentient cores insteient of trying to farm sentience directly here in the wilderness. I think we're just going to grab a little bit of mining and then leave. There we go. Sentient core, and the other one went this way.
That is unfortunate, but we should try again.
Okay. Yeah. So we're going to back to base of operations. Yes. So, have we fully explored Lua?
Think you so smart?
We have.
See how I take a whole sector just for me, none for you. Smart me. Yes.
Death detonation mode. Sure, why not? This bodes well. I'm sure that we don't die horribly.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Oh. We just had a quest last week where we had to gather those sorts of things.
We will counter.
Okay.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Alright, where are we going? This way? This way looks correct.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Finally,
Heavy
broke through the
robotic
shield.
signature detected. Lock and load. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I thought there was supposed to be sentience here that I would get cores from, but apparently I am wrong. Or maybe they're just on different lure missions, not this one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm sure there is.
For the Lotus.
The question is, do I care about that heavy unit? And I believe the answer is no. No, I do not. So, looks like Mag is good at wiping out tons of really weak stuff, but as soon as it gets a little bit more difficult, suddenly just stuff stops dying. And when I looked at different mods I could add on, I didn't really find anything that would significantly increase ability damage. Just like, okay, I've got this one that I'm already wearing, and then I've got another one that I'm already wearing, and everything else is, like, ability duration or efficiency or whatnot. Nothing that's going to scale damage in any meaningful way. Oh, wait. Gotta pick a plant. Here we go. We got our plant. There we go.
Mission
All right.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Chance to resist knockdown plus shield recharge. Neat. Okay. Okay, we'll check the wiki. Because just searching for farms doesn't give me articles, it gives me YouTube videos. And I'm not going to watch a whole YouTube video on stream. Okay, dropped by sentient enemies. It includes items. Go away. Stupid fandom wiki. I need to go to a different wiki. Lua's Battlist and Conquerus and Veil Proxima's Muric Sentience. Okay, so... Alright, so they need to be the Auric and Moon tile set on Lua.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning. Right, what if I just say, click on this. Alright, sentient cores. Thank you ads that take up half of the screen. Quills are 10 are required to obtain the Moat title and 20 the Observer title. Drop locations not said. Enemy drops said. Alright, so this tells me a lot about which enemies will drop cores, but not where I should go to find a lot of their these enemies. Let's try going back to Lua again. How do I know which tile set it's going to be on? Is it because of the, is it the splash screen? Like this one with the golden arches is one tile set, and this one with the halls is a different? So, like, this is Corpus, Grenier. None of these are saying sentient. Sentients just kind of appear sometimes.
Conjunction survival. Yeah, I'm not doing the 80 to 100 one. Let's try this one. It's a different tile set. Oh, you know, for these purposes, I should be in public lobbies.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tennos. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking mighty mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Let's go on the offensive.
Alright, I guess I killed a high-ranking muckety muck.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
I don't know why I stalled midair there. Where's the big dude that I need to kill? Got him. Oh, we got a key drop. Collect key. Hey, I said collect key. Thank you.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Where is it? Got him. Where's the key? Got the key. All right, off we go.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
I mean, I guess it's possible that I could simply join an Eidolon hunt group and be useless.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
For the Tenno.
Alright. That's one down. I can't help but notice I've seen 0 sentience here, though. And the whole point of me doing missions on Lua was that I could find some sentient cores. So, I'm not really accomplishing what I set out to do here.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Which direction is this demo unit coming from? That way? Alright. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I missed. You also threw a mine behind me, but that's okay. That one's less okay. Me being just permanently on the ground is less okay. Why does it not let me throw? There's an enemy type in there somewhere that is doing weird things that I don't understand.
Yeah, we just got here.
Okay. Companion app saying night in 1 hour 35 minutes go Eidolon hunting.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
So the companion app is there to tell you where to farm for certain things, for when searching the wiki is just not gonna be sufficient. I did know that we had exited the night part of the cycle, because I was just there and I knew that the night cycle was ending. If I need to have a decent amp for Eidolon hunting, I don't have that. I have the default drifter one, so I no longer have the first one for the operator, but I have the drifters one, which is better, but not great. Oh, it just gives cycles?
We're getting hotshot.
Yeah.
We are a vapor trail.
Alright, so we got Smite Corpus at melee that we didn't have before. Maybe we'll do something a little different. Let's see. Defense. Let's see. What do we want even? Sure. Yes. Is there any particular strategy for when to open relics besides just I want this item, so I'm going to open relics that give me that item? Like, obviously, if I'm looking for a specific blueprint,
Our position has been compromised.
then
Defend
I'm going to open
the
relics that are with that
reinforcements
blueprint.
Watch for security systems.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I am confident that I can withstand their fury.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Yeah. This is a low-level quest. Everything is going to fall over basically before I can get to it. Especially if this big pink thing that guy's casting is going to wipe everything that is on the screen and off the screen. How did I get a blueprint here? Yeah, everything is just kind of falling over before I do anything.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Well then.
Attack us and we will counter.
Wrong button. Maybe I should just be on Wisp for this.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I think we just continue, right? We're just gonna keep cracking some relics. Usually just go for Prime Resurgence if Aya's 30 plus, some borrow, or on Prime release. Those are definitely words. I don't know what they are or what they mean. Is Resurgence when they rerun a Prime?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded
Like
for
unvaulting?
victory.
Or is that something else?
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, they're underneath. And they're all already dead.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Move and strike. We have to win this. For the Lois.
Alright, so we can blow stuff up too, but not as good as whatever this pink aura thing is that is just filling the entire map and everything falls over. Yeah. Market has Prime Resurgence.
Come on.
I see. And what does Prime Resurgence do?
Move and strike. We have to win this. That was a close one.
Aya is needed first. Okay, I have a little bit of Aya. Not much. I got some from running bounties, I
Extraction is
believe.
ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Like, I have like 2 Aya, I think. Alright. We grabbed the rare one. Someone's pumping radiance.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Let's go.
What is this pink wave thing that appears to just be a full screen wipe?
Us and we will counter.
I mean, presumably it'll stop killing everything automatically once it gets a little bit more difficult. But then again, in theory it would have been getting more difficult already, and it isn't. Ability range and strength have doubled.
Relic is opened.
Okay. was just wondering, it's like, alright, how big is my range when it says ability range is doubled? And we apparently have infinite energy? On a few times you had to get 15 plus relic rice and stacking standing for relic pack. Okay. How does standing affect relics? That part's not clear to me. Stacking standing for relic. Oh, relic packs. So like, if you stack your standing, you can then use the standing to purchase relic packs instead of having to go like farm drops for them. Yeah, I'll get that one because I own both of those. What is this exactly? Relic packs you can buy? Yeah, okay. Everything's still just falling over, so we might as well keep going.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Let's go on the offensive.
Why am I getting so many of these like Harrow blueprints? And I also don't know why I have infinite energy. Is this something one of the other primes is doing, or one of the other frames is doing, or is it that we cracked a relic earlier in the quest that just does that for us now? Primary weapon has increased damage and unlimited ammo.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
For the tenor.
I'm not used to just spamming this ability because it costs 100 energy, so like, why would I spam it? Pretty expensive. And also, am I just getting constant Harrow chassis blueprints? Like, is that a correct pop-up? Because if so, I've gotten like 4 of those blueprints in this quest. And if so, why? Why would I ever need that many of those? I don't even know what they would be good for. Like, am I supposed to be selling them when I don't need them?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now? Or
I don't know.
continue
It's been
fighting?
going pretty well. Harrow chassis just goes to credits. Okay. I already have one of those, so I'll stick with mine. Endless bonus resource drop. Okay. It's kind of down to keep going. What is this? Okay. Okay.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna spam this button. Mass nuke everything. Okay. appears that stuff is living nominally longer. But not by a lot. Oh, ability range and ability strength have doubled. Now we can just kind of stand in the middle and spam our abilities.
Come on.
Just kind of look at the mini map and then blow up anything as soon as it gets anywhere close to us. And here I was thinking that Mag's ability wasn't good for anything. It turns out the answer is Mag's ability is not useful for anything once you get into higher difficulty stuff. But relic farming, not higher difficulty stuff. Go figure.
For the Lotus, I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
Come on. Get exploded.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay. I am glad that I upgraded my
Reinforcements available.
my
Do you
pet's
choose to
thingy
leave now or continue
so
fighting?
that I can see that I have loot to pick up on the map. Oh, someone ran out of stuff. Alright, Ember Prime Systems blueprint it is. So someone's out of relics, so I guess it's time for us to leave. Last Prime I did not go for because I wanted to see the Tau lore behind it first.
We're done here. The extraction team will take
What do you
over
mean?
here.
Like you didn't want to unlock the unit without the lore? Well, how do you get the lore without it? Also, what is this? Scimitar Avionics. Avionics component for the Scimitar landing craft. Caliber. Okay.
It's on these long and quiet nights I ask myself
So we got a sigil.
more and do it better.
We got Smite Corpus.
A long time ago, whispers in
We got critical damage on shotguns. We got 6 Harrow chassis blueprints.
will doom to failure. Thus it amounts to the same thing.
So is this Railjack related?
Or is a leader of nations. And dreamers, I pour myself a drink.
Also, secondary weapons. Claim. I don't have weapon slots. That's why I hadn't crafted anything. Landing craft. Yeah, but what is a landing craft? What is it for? Like, I haven't used a landing craft as far as I know.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
What is a good way to get rid of a weapon? Like, do I sell them? Can I get good parts out of dismantling them? Because I don't have slots. The thing you see loading. Oh, okay, it's a cosmetic. Got it. Got it. I'm learning things. We are acquiring more knowledge. So I'm out of weapon slots. And I want to get rid of some stuff that I did not like. I guess this is the wrong screen to get rid of it. Maybe I need to go somewhere else. Market or something to try to sell it. Or maybe it's here. Equipment. Inventory. Okay. Weapons. Okay. So we have a bunch of unleveled melee weapons because our melee weapon is our primary damage.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars.
Alright, I really didn't like this weapon, so we're just going to ditch that.
Is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested, and in between the little people like
And
well, we're just trying not to get stepped on. Here's to us, dreamers.
I guess we'll sell the starting staff as well. Okay. So that is 2 weapon slots open and available. Which means I can grab this new secondary weapon I have completed. And I don't have a different primary to swap to. So maybe I should craft one of those. Equip that. You auto install, thank you very much. Show me primary weapons. Boar? Fires up to 5 grenades. Okay, we'll build this. Okay, and let's see. So we have a bit until it's nighttime on Earth again. Another hour-ish.
I claim this sector for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve you, mistresses. See!
Sure. So I guess we're gonna do star chart thingies. So off we go to advance the star chart. As we said in the stream title, we're going to be doing Warframe quests and star chart things. And since we can't farm our Quills rep right now, we'll do star chart things.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Grenier prey on the weak, but we prey with Grenier. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Target located. Bring them in.
Let's go on the offensive.
Gotcha, bitch.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
For the lowest.
Wait, can I not get through that? Okay.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Got caught on something. Come on.
For the Tenno.
Apparently I can't jump down there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Trick mag. Interesting. Right, exit. Star chart things. Oh, it's a spy mission. Pledge loan to a syndicate. Oh, right.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Attack us and we will counter.
I keep getting caught on so many ledges.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy
Yeah, we'll
their
go to
data
A
than let it
first.
get into our hands.
Now I got too used to that other quest. I'm sitting here trying to use energy like I can do that. Hmm?
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
I have no idea if I'm headed in the right direction. Why won't I not go further up? Why does the door not open?
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
This is the thing that gets me about spy missions. It basically makes the existing stuff you've learned about the UI lies. Because they use the same graphics for door that opens when you walk up to it, for doors that don't open when you walk up to them. Which does make sense in context. It's just kind of annoying to try to adjust to when the UI's been telling you one thing with a certain kind of, we'll say design or version. And then it's like, no, actually, that's not going to be a thing anymore for this quest. But then again, I suppose it's mostly on me. I should know better than to try to go quickly in a spy quest I haven't done before. Or to make any sort of assumption that, oh yeah, I think this is the way. It's like, no, it is in fact not the way.
Console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Now, like this one was way easier.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
You just walk in and open the door, even if you get spotted. Maybe because I did it wrong is why it worked. It was a short trip. So, is the trick to those exploding guys that you leave your warframe and go to operator mode to get immunity to knockdown? I haven't tested if it works, but I think I can do that. And it seems like the only real counterplay I've seen to, if this guy is on the screen with you, he is going to knock you down.
I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
I'm sure you will. He doesn't seem the type to learn very well, though.
For the Tenno.
Prime sure-footed on 400 login.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're nearing the console.
As in, that's like a mod that you can use, and you get rewarded for it the 400th time you log in. If so, that is a long time commitment in order to allow that. Can I just drop down on this? The answer appears to be yes.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Like, sure-footed being like the name of a mod that prevents knockdown is something I get. I don't know what the 400 login means, unless it's a login reward. In which case,
Heads up.
that's a lot of logins.
Team is headed your way.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Another job well executed.
Alright, well, despite messing up the first part, we did manage to pull it off in the end. Login reward? Yeah, that's a lot of logins. It works for lasers too. Oh, very nice. Sure, we'll go with sabotage. Not that we need any syndicate rep. We've gotten enough passive syndicate rep that we're maxed out. Syndicates appear to be pretty easy to just max. You switch to them and you max out. Then you switch to them and you max out.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
Seems like yesterday? What was yesterday? That was the login reward for yesterday? So when you said 400, that's not my personal 400th login. It's like it comes around every 400 days. Who knows? It's entirely possible that I already have that, but I just don't have it equipped.
Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Okay, up we go. Aw, I was hoping to mercy kill that thing so I could get energy, but it falls over too fast. Very inconvenient. Oh, your 400-day login. Congratulations. There we go.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Okay.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
I'm just gonna go this way. Unfortunately, these missions turn into defense missions, and I have failed them before. Just because the thing I'm defending, well, I'm unable to defend it. It takes too much damage.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
Okay.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
Let me see. This would be very easy if I had unlimited energy. But I don't. So I'm just going to be running around trying to kill all these fools. See, there's a guy over here that's attacking a thing that I want to keep alive. Where? Right, where's this guy? Got those guys, that guy, those guys. Get off the reactor. Oh good,
Watch
we're
your
out.
step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Oh, plug the fire one for short. You mean inserting the fuel into the coolant port leads to a shorter defense mission instead of putting the coolant in the what? In the fuel port? That's useful to know. I'll have to keep that in mind going forward. I fell off a cliff. It happens. Being constantly frozen while trying to do this escape is a little annoying.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Bust up the cold. No defense. Fire goes to the other side. Aha. So why would anyone ever do it the way I did, except for ignorance then? Is it less fighting? Is it an easier fight for combat? Or is this just a, well, once you know, you know.
You're making this too easy.
Hello, Captain Vor. I have come to say hello. Oh, wait, stop. We're doing this one solo, just because I want to, especially on an assassination one, I want to hear the dialogue and stuff. We are acquiring knowledge.
I knew you couldn't resist your destiny.
Vor has not forgotten the last time you faced him. Be careful.
For the Lotus.
Why are there elevators for distances that I can easily jump? What direction are we going? This way?
Let's go.
Okay, that was a misleading waypoint, but we will make do. Oh. That one was a much better waypoint. It's like, hey, you're going the wrong way. Try going in the tubes. And so we did. We went in the tubes. Hello, Vor.
Tenno, do you realize your Lotus has sent you to die? Cover me!
Okay, so just like before. It's an ad phase. So we kill him, then an ad phase.
You are ready for what comes next.
We are ready? If that was supposed to be a threat, shouldn't he be telling me that I'm not ready? I could have sworn I've done this fight on a different planet with the same tile set. Is this the part where I'm going to be on a bunch of different platforms and I'm going to fall in? Does he have a different strategy this time? Or are we just going to be... Yeah, it looks like the same fight. Oh, I did grab the edge and was jumping my way up, but it was not quite good enough.
Tenno, well done. We can only hope this is the last we will see of Captain Vor.
I don't think it's the last that we're going to see of Captain Vor.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's just my feeling of things.
Let's go on the offensive.
Wait, how do I... So even before I had played any,
We will counter.
I had encountered some meme involving the corrupted Vor monologue. And since he was not corrupted at that point, presumably we will fight him corrupted. Or we did already fight him corrupted, and I just didn't notice it. Really? I'm in lockdown, so I can't get out.
Move and strike.
Alright, where's an access panel? Do.
For the Tenno.
Okay, now can we get out? Thank you. This way. Alright, we're extracting in a different direction.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Alright, we got a seer blueprint. Wait, is that a, Alright, so it's a pistol. I thought that maybe it was my, my little operator arm thing, and I could actually get a better one. But no, no such luck.
Messages have arrived in your inbox.
Your triumph over Captain Vor was impressive. Mighty seer meme mostly? Ah, I see. Our enemies are abundant and their strength continues to grow. Your skills are formidable, but the outlying planet regions are fraught with peril. Skill alone will not help you survive. Accept this gift of 25,000 credits. The market contains powerful weapons and items that will serve you well. Expand your arsenal and fight to restore the balance within this system. I'm betting that in the beginning, a while back, I would have explored all of this area long before I got to the point that I am otherwise. Because it's like, oh, expand your arsenal. Here's 25k to buy something else from the arsenal. That should have happened like dozens of play hours before now if it was going to be meaningful.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
What a mess. Let's clean it up. Come on.
Okay, we can kill all of you in a
Terminal
moment.
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh, I thought I was going to be able to grab onto that wall and then jump up, but apparently that is not the case.
Proceed and prepare. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Just like fish in a barrel here. Okay.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Might as well level up our weapon a little bit. Doesn't go any faster if we kill stuff faster anyway. But, you know, we get an infinity for our weapon if we kill stuff while we have the weapon on. But actually, I'm pretty sure that works even if I kill them with abilities.
We are finished here. Move on.
Alright, off. Oh, wait, do we need to go further up? Looks like the answer is further up, yes. Okay, off we go, off we go. We are learning things. Gaining experience, and I don't mean in-game
Here's the
experience.
terminal.
I mean player
Get me
experience.
in and get ready to defend.
Mercury was time lock at one point, more than likely. I
Stay
see.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple targets ahead. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let's go.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay. Hey. Hey, I'm defending that. Leave that thing alone. I'm trying to defend it. Oop. Okay. Alright. Fine. Be that way.
Completed.
I'll actually use my leveled up
Change
good
of
weapon.
plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Wait, what? Okay. That's weird. I don't remember one like this before, where it's just like, okay, defend, defend, defend. Nope. Sorry. Now you're in an elimination mission. Huh. Off we go. It's kind of funny that it did show the extraction symbol, not the this way to kill stuff symbol. I would have expected the latter. Okay. Now it's showing the this way to kill stuff symbol instead of the extraction symbol. No, never mind. It keeps switching back and forth. Don't know what's up with that. DE and their waypoint chaos.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Honestly, from what I remember on a lot of stuff, waypoints and pathfinding are not easy.
Broken their ranks and they are
Now, on the plus side,
another successful mission.
there's a lot of, what is the right term, prior art for them, known solutions, because pathfinding has been a problem since, well, since arcade games and things like Pac-Man. Funny thing about that, actually, is that the 4 different ghosts in Pac-Man use different pathfinding algorithms and strategies. Which I didn't know until I learned it much later in life. But, like, one of them always tries to go in front of you, like where you're headed towards. One of them wanders randomly. One is always chasing where it last saw you. It's an interesting way to do things. All right. This should be the last piece on Mercury.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
It's like, are you sure about that? Because depending on difficulty and how on top of things I am, a lot of the time
Crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
you can get all the life support you need just by killing stuff, as long as you're killing stuff fast enough. that not do anything? I thought that did some damage and also dropped shards. Yeah, it's supposed to do like 500 damage, but it didn't seem to do any. Well, I think this one should be just be the normal 5 minutes, unlike the quest one we had earlier that decided, no, 5 minutes isn't long enough. You get to hang out here for 15. On the plus side, we got like 3 Orokin crystals out of it, so it was worth it, but not really expected. Yeah, like that's supposed to deplete their health and their shields and armor, but maybe they don't have shields or armor. So maybe that's it. That's why it doesn't deal any damage, because they have no shields nor armor. That's okay. My other abilities still work on them. So I'm trying to consider how much more Warframe I'm planning on doing. Because as far as the actual like quests and lore are concerned, we're down to 2 Warframe quests. Because we did all the main quests, and we did all the side quests. And the only 2 Warframe quests we have are one that requires Quill's reputation, and one that requires me buying something from the dude who only shows up on like every other Friday, I think I was told. And beyond that, I don't think we have any lore-based things. We're just down to whether any of the particular Warframe grinds appeal to me. Whether that's build grinds, fashion grinds, completionist grinds of just gotta collect all the frames. So, and there are actually 2 different questions there. One is the, am I interested in doing any of those grinds in general? And the second of which is, of course, am I interested in doing those grinds on stream? Because those are 2 definitely related questions, but not quite the same. Now, obviously, if I'm not interested in doing them in general, I'm definitely not going to be doing them on stream. Some people feel that that is a good thing to do. You know, you force yourself to do things for the sake of content. And maybe if, for example, this were my livelihood and I was worried about not making rent if I didn't do that, I would approach things that way as well. But because it isn't, this is very much a small and or hobbyist space, I think the quality suffers if I were going to do something that I was very much not interested in. So we're definitely not going to force anything. Did you get good ending in Hex through Kim's system? I gotta say, I'm not sure what you're talking about. About which one is Hex. And which one is the good ending. So, I probably remember doing the quest that you're referring to, but I might not recognize it by that name. Probably because I wasn't paying attention to the name and I was just kind of doing it because it was there.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
So, which one was Hex? Oh, in 1999. Oh, no. You mean the... Yeah, I was told, like, the good ending happens if you grind your faction with all of the different individuals so that you're friends with them, and then you can make it so everyone doesn't die. No, I have not done that. I was led to believe... I was under the impression that that was a very, very long grind. And I say that not because someone told me that, but because just based on the description, oh, you need to grind, like, faction for 5 different individual people all the way up to max. Which sounds inherently like a long grind. Alright, we got Mercury unlocked.
Sector is mine.
Let's see, what do we want unlocked next? Demos? Sure. We'll go fight the Murmur. Yeah, you can only talk to them so per day. Oh, it's literally like just talking to them? So it's like a daily just checking in. Hey, what's going on?
The Murmur's envoy lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners.
Oh, wow. This one is going to be significantly more difficult. I might not want to actually put some combo onto my weapon.
With an Atropos probe, that you may pierce the Vitrium with it. There, a Vitrium. Administer the Atropos serum and defend the boggling eye as it searches. This is your chance! Go for the eyes!
Wait, it said go for the eyes. What do you mean go for the eyes? Oh, maybe I need to be in, maybe I need to be in operator form.
You're losing the signal! Protect the Vitrium scanner!
Oh boy, it's a collect mechanic unless it's red. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we got a lot of parkouring to do. Come on, stand up. Thank you for that tip. Vitrium exhausted, which means we head to the next section. Got it.
We're spent, but we must see more. Locate another probe.
Okay. Up we go, up we go. There we go.
Hurry! You require more atropos serum.
Okay. So we need to be ready. Where's the thing I'm supposed to be defending? Over here? This one looks like it might be a little rougher than the other stuff we've been doing. Where are you at? There we go. The hard landings.
Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster.
I gotta remember this mechanic. This mechanic is you must kill the small ones before you can damage the big one. Yeah, there we go. Where are the, oh, there's one up there that needs to be killed. Alright. Killed and then collected. Okay, up here. Alright, off we go. This way. Oh, wait. I almost went past it. I don't know what the red indicator is, but we're gonna go for die.
The murmur places a hand over its eye. Swatters away. Naughty hand.
Oh no, not the naughty hand. It's becoming very clear that that Mag's abilities in this difficulty level don't do a damn thing. Where are the other eyes? Ah. I have made myself immune to knockdowns. Get wrecked. There's an eye. Oh, there's a... Okay. Oh, there's glass in the way. I don't see any other eyes that it has revealed to me. Should I be headed forward to somewhere else? Oh, that doesn't bode well. I'm glad that I updated my configuration to actually have my full efficiency. So I can actually kill things and maintain a little bit of what? A little bit of combo. Is that a necromech just like flying into my face? Give me more combo. I feel like I should have gone somewhere else to activate a different one. Summon the fragmented tide.
Success! The Victrium beholds the swarm!
Okay, where are we going? This way? Okay, this way. We'll fight all these guys once we have a good reason to. Let's see if we can't figure out the boss mechanics once it happens. Unless this is the same boss mechanic as the quest we did. Because we did do this quest here. Oh, it's below?
Now or never. Challenge it! Defeat the tide to face the one!
Okay. Getting a lot of Stellas in here. A little bit of fade away going on. Oh, okay. Next phase. Next phase.
Manifest the swarm! Steel yourself and attack!
Oh, I got hit by rocks. Okay, alright. Okay, we hit the underground phase. This is an ad phase, probably? Yes, it is. Gave me lots of combo because I'm hitting lots of people at once. I will, however, put this out Get myself some shield regeneration. Oh, is it just you and me again going into tide? Not a bunch of your buddies around this time? No, we still got a bunch of buddies. Okay, we got a little bit of combo back. I don't know how important it is to dodge the sparkly things here. Obviously, it's preferable if we don't get hit by them. I think I've been doing this wrong. I think the ads are actually a distraction here. That they are here to make things more difficult because they're like attacking me and whatnot. But it's not like some of the other phases where you have to kill them in order to advance. Because he's not invulnerable, so I don't have to kill all the ads.
As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav, Mara Lok.
Oops. Okay, off we go. Okay, fine, we'll go around. Alright.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh! What is this? We got an arcane for that. What is the arcane? Kill an enemy affected by magnetic status for 20% chance to pull in enemies within an 18-meter radius. That looks pretty good. We should equip that. It also helps that, you know, it's literally the only one we have. I don't know why it stuck me back here, though. Mirror defense. This is just lightning or radiation, but not magnetic, which is different than lightning. So, and we learned that.
We are under attack, and you are our first line of defense.
Thank you, Lloyd.
The Murmur are targeting our sensory emplacements. Fight hard. The loss of even one will spell defeat. They're trying to destroy the Oracle. Beneath the bone, the eardrum is fragile. All too easy to rupture.
Get me my combo.
gather dust. Collect warframe glyphs to bring it online.
I tried to use my big AoE and it did not work. Why did it not work? Because we don't have the energy. Leave it alone. All right, it's been reinforced. So this definitely feels like something that's way better done as a group, because you can have like one person running around grabbing all the glyphs and another person actually defending things. I feel like every time I leave to grab glyphs like they told me to, this thing takes a ton of damage.
Under attack. Defend it, Tenno. If it
I'm
is
working
punctured,
on
the
it.
consequences will be catastrophic and disgusting.
Okay, I'm once again left confused as to what is the exact procedure here. Because I thought I had to kill the small ones before I could attack the big one. But that just went the wrong way. That didn't go well. I meant to jump down on... I meant to throw at it, but my throw bounced off of something. I will probably lose this, actually, because I'm having trouble chewing through all this stuff. And I keep hitting myself. Go away. The atomizer. I said throw, thank you. Thank you.
Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you, if we must.
Okay. Yeah, we're leaving.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
That was
Time to
rough.
evacuate.
Trotty obols. What is this radiated reload?
There you are. I would speak with you.
Radiation and reload speed. Okay. Interesting that it gives radiation directly, and not by having to combine two things.
One must make the best of things. The backroom boys have been beavering away in... a fresh opportunity to continue my algorithm. Maybe I'll just take another little nap. To better times ahead.
Yes. Okay. Actually, how are we doing on Earth?
I claim this sector.
Day ends in 6 minutes.
For
Okay.
the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve you, mistresses. See.
We'll go for another assassination. See what it's like taking out this Lefontis person.
We've contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
We need to purge this place, as we did in the old days.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
For the Lotus.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
I
That
was not
a
expecting a
juggernaut.
worm.
They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Okay, it doesn't take any damage.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Okay, so it's immune until I do something. Do I need to lure it into hit? Oh, I bet I need to lure it into hitting one of those.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
We'll blow up the extremis just because. Alright. Okay, so how many of these are there? Okay, we're getting knocked down a bunch. And I need to remember to spam the melee button. Because just pushing and holding down does not work. Alright, so that is immune. This one is immune until it opens its mouth. Or as long as it's got its mouth closed. The constantly coming up beneath me and blowing me up is a little concerning. Alright, so what if I take these volatile things and let it blow them up? Nothing? I gotta say, this design of, oh, it's invulnerable for like 70-80% of the time isn't something that I'm a huge fan of. It's especially problematic since my primary weapon is the Zorus, because I can't just like hip fire constantly. Okay. Like, yeah, we can just do that whenever it opens up a little. Try to get a little bit more combo. Okay. Yeah, the timing requirements of hold down the charge before it becomes vulnerable, because you won't have enough time to throw it once it does become vulnerable. Oh, no. Once again, it... And it only does that once after it comes up. 3, 2, 1, charge. Really? Another part of it is the hitbox. I didn't realize its hitbox was so large, and what was happening was I was bouncing it off of the front because I didn't think it was there yet. Okay, are they going to merge together now? Oh no, they're just destroying the floor. Okay. Everyone hates this boss mechanic. Mouth, wing spread, and face. Only the juicy red bits. Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple targets ahead.
Attack us and we will counter.
Yeah, I got that it's when the wings spread. The problem was I was bouncing it off in the front of it anyway.
Let's go.
So it's not just the mouth. The mouth needs to be open. Okay. So you might be wondering, why are you doing this? There's no damage being dealt here. But you may notice that we are getting combo. So that when I do eventually get it to open its goddamn dumb mouth, maybe we can like one-shot it instead of having to throw it a whole bunch of times. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Nope. Nope, come on. On too late? No. Why did it do so little, even at full combo? Okay. So much for the plan of, well, get combo, and then you can kill it more quickly when you do hit it. You, all right. Okay. Two down. At least it appears to be spending more time attacking this time, now that its other parts are gone. So that's a nice benefit. That they figure it's like, okay, we're not going to make you wait for its full attack cycle when two parts are down.
Let's get out of here. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sure. Or, and this is just a thought, I could not stay focused and just leave.
Still holding.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out.
Operator up to top hole is faster. Oh, as opposed to running over to go get out of the thingamabob, the elevator. Well, I got a Necros chassis blueprint. I also picked up Parry, which I didn't have before, and Provoked. Damage, extra damage during bleed out. That seems like one of those things that, why? Like, wouldn't you be better off equipping something that makes it so you're not going to bleed out in the first place?
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message.
Yes, yes. My actions have consequences, as always. That's the Necros boss to farm? Aha. Alright, so that's Archon Hunt. I see. How's my Lich knowledge? Seeing as that term isn't familiar to me, I'm gonna say slim to none. Like, I don't even know if you mean red relics. Alright, still not ringing any bells. All that red on Earth. Oh, right. Right. So, yeah, I talked about this earlier in the stream. So, I found a Curva dude, and it's like, do you want to turn him into a Lich? And I was like, sure, that seems like a game mechanic I haven't interacted with at all. And then what happened was, I went here and I clicked on this, and I discovered, oh, I have summoned a dude who's just going to steal shit from me anytime I'm on Earth, and I have no way to fight him at all. He is completely immune to everything I have. And I found this out by clicking the tutorial. It's like, you can only defeat him with the power of Mysterious Requiem mods, which I don't have. And it's like, okay, so it's just like, alright, I summoned a dude who I have no ability to fight at all. The mechanic is on your Parazon? Well,
Well put together.
that one?
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Nothing. Like, if it's a progression system, my progression on it appears to be 0.
Never safe. No, no, no. I find you. My blade soon calls.
Need red relic symbols, though. Yeah, but I don't have any. Nor is it very clear where to get them. Besides, I guess, you need Requiem relics, which are found in Curva Siphons, Thralls and Hounds, and Curva Floods. Which means I would need to... I think those are actually listed up here. No, not Void Fissures. Oh, here we go. So yeah, I need to do these, as far as I can tell. So I just basically go like... go run these until I get stuff. And then I've tracked the relics, and then after I crack the relics, I have a chance to actually fight the Lich. So this might seem like a dumb question, but, why? Like, what is the benefit of fighting Liches, besides, as opposed to simply not creating a Lich in the first place?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, up we go. Kuva Nuka, Kuva Brahma, etc. Okay, again. You're using a lot of terms for a progression system that I just said I don't know anything about. Because it's all like the red glowy stuff, should I assume this is part of the weird organic room that I haven't unlocked yet because I haven't talked to the messed up family and gotten their faction yet?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay, here we go. Off we go. Oh, we got a lot of dudes to kill. We should be killing those dudes. More dudes this way. Hello, dudes to kill. What is this? We don't want to disable that.
Those are the Queen's braids. What are they up to?
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing. Promise.
The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno.
Okay, so what do we do? I'm just gonna follow this guy and assume he knows what to do. Drone arm points to cloud entry. Kuva and Deimos, no relation? Interesting.
Target the other Kuva clouds.
I guess the Kuvas are... The Kuva is like the Grineer queens, and Deimos is not Grineer.
Use your operator form to strike those Kuva clouds.
What Kuva clouds? I don't see any clouds.
You useless balls of festering flesh. You let them destroy my Kuva site.
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we can to stop the Queens from gathering any more Kuva.
Okay. off we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stop with your immunity.
Let me introduce my new friends. My latest in hybrid commerce. My amalgams!
Okay. We'll just head toward our party member over here. I guess is down? Down it is.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, wait, further down. Oh, I have gone. It's like I have gone too far.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, so we got a Requiem 3 relic. Okay, and 600 Kuba. Okay, so let's go look at our relics. No. Okay. Alright. Is there a way to know if there's any currently active void fissures that will open them? Fast or Riss? Okay. Those words again.
Orders, operator? Is that a pun?
That again.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I don't know what Fast or Riss are. What are Fast or Riss? Ah, this says a Requiem fissure. That's probably what I need. And I need Garrus or Tavauni? Okay, so I need to clear this then. In order to unlock the places that let me unlock the relics. They're on the relic reward list, I see. So we're going to try to do this a little bit.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Nope, nothing over here. I'm not clear on what the extra risk is. Since we're here to kill everything, the extra risk is what? We have to fight more guys? We were already trying to fight more guys. Also, so much for huge platoons of people.
Let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
If I stand in the middle here, will they come to me more easily? Anyone? I'm invading your ship, and you're just really chill about it with me standing in the middle of your arena and not getting attacked. Oh, wait, what's this purple symbol?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright, so it's a Soma Cord tome. I guess I'll scan it. I don't know if that's the main purpose of it, but more star charting music.
Let's go on the offensive.
What is this? Okay. Music star charting. Got it. Did I need to do something with it besides scan it? Because I just scanned it because that seemed like the only thing I could do to interact with it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's a heavy unit that's dying. Okay. Alright, we're gonna collect these. Him dead. Right, where are the things I need to be killing? Are they above me? Oh, here they are. I was killing like big groups of guys, but now apparently I can't kill their scanners. They're just built differently. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Big groups of guys. Okay, so now we're up here. Oh, wait. It's giving me directions on where to go. Excellent. I was looking for that. Not specifically. I was looking around for things to kill, but directions on which way to go to kill things, definitely welcome as well.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright, getting to extraction. Oh, and we were right there, too.
Mission complete.
Scan is the way. Excellent. Alright, more star charting in that area. Assault? Which one is assault? Because we don't need to just kill things. Alright, we're learning a lot today.
A distant colony has been under fire from the Queen's fortress for days. Destroy the Queen's experimental Navar cannon and send the Grineer a message. Pick up that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates.
That's a lot of gun emplacements.
The Navar cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors. Up until now, they've been testing conventional ammunition, but we know that they are about to switch to devastating tectonic munitions. You can't let that happen. Plant the multicoil on the doors. Defend the multicoil while it melts the locking mechanism.
What is shooting me? From where? Everything's like just dark colors on dark backgrounds. So how long can I make this take?
The gates are down. Get to the Navar cannon.
Okay, off we go.
The Grineer know we're here for the cannon. They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen.
You make it sound like I'm on a timer, but am I actually on a timer or not? This is a thing that a lot of video games do. It's like, speed is of the essence. Now go breed chocobos for 60 hours. Okay. Well, things are pretty far away.
You've reached the cannon. Shut it down before it fires the tectonic shot.
Coupeau? Coupeau indeed. Yep. Their knockback knocks you out of the hacking. That's just rude. Can I get in from this side, or do I need to go around? Nope, can't get in from this side. Around it is. Two down, one to go.
You did it. The Navar cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet. Find the command center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon.
Use it to take out what?
This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys.
I can't crouch slide through there, so we go around.
Insert that telemetry key into the console.
I wonder if I can only do one at once. I'm betting I can, and that this is a waste of time. Yep. Okay, so we need to do these telemetry keys one at a time. We'll go up, I think. Up is correct. Let me move. Thank you.
That's the first key. You found a key. Take it to the console. Good. One more to go.
Okay, off we go. This way. Operator can second key, but you have to stay operator. I don't feel like that... I was going to say I don't think that helps, but then I guess you can teleport from one to the other, so it's not a problem.
Take it to the console.
And I don't like being operator. I didn't get interested in operator frame.
That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry.
Alright, I'm getting mixed messages here. On the one hand, it's like, we must disable the cannon. On the other hand, it's like, we must re-aim the cannon. It's like, well, if you wanted me to change its telemetry, maybe we should have done that before we disabled it, eh? Like, there's destroying their weapons and there's using their weapons against them. But if you want to do both, you really need to do it in a specific order.
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Like, first disable the weapon, then rearm it, then re-enable the weapon. It's like, I guess there could have been some urgency to keep it from firing imminently.
Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Alright, now this one makes more sense. Step 1, blow up their ship. Step 2, then disable the cannon. It's like, okay, that one makes sense to me.
The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grenier will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
No, they won't. Why would they do that? They'll bump up security and repair it. Like, they've got a whole facility built around this big-ass cannon that can, like, destroy whole things at once. You think they're just going to be like, oh, well, they infiltrated us once and damaged it. I guess we'll just give up on the project as a whole. Insert warframe into cannon. That does seem like a more effective mechanism. Okay. Got some progress on both the Sirocco and the Kraken. And defense. Okay.
The Queens are attempting to distill Kuva, and we can't take the chance that they might be successful. Release this poison into their operation and defend the apparatus for as long as possible.
For the Lotus.
The poison drip has started. Defend the apparatus while it works. The longer you hold
Man,
out,
that's some
the
crazy
more
poison
the
drip.
destruction of the Kuva will be.
Okay, so all right, great success. You know, despite Mag's abilities being great for big wave clear, I definitely miss alright, so I can't hurt these things. I definitely miss being on Wisp and having the constant lightning damage, so that in quests like this, where it's a bunch of red guys on red backgrounds, I can see the lightning damage so that I can see where the heck things are. Okay, great. So we've got one of these guys on us. Goodbye, Stalker. Am I missing something about this turret that I should be able to do something about?
Consider what I've learned from the skirmish.
Like, is there a control panel or something that I can use to turn this darn thing off? Or is it just going to sit there being annoying, shooting at me the whole time? Not that it does much damage, so I'm concerned about it.
Produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
For the Tenno. Attack us and we will counter.
I also don't know what this thingy on the ground is. This, the, like, indicator thing. Hi. Stop being immune to things. Got the Jade Light down.
offensive.
If you ping, it may show what it is.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or
We're
continue
just-
fighting? We're done here. The
But it's
extraction team
auto
will take
pickup.
over
Okay.
from here. Time to evacuate.
Well, we only went one round because we're just trying to clear the star chart. Right, mobile defense. This is like the I need to hack into 3 things. So take me to this, defend it, that, defend it, and the other thing, defend it. Oh, hey, someone joined. So I didn't notice until I saw the other dude like waving around that I could actually control that.
Defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a
We can
number
just
of
kind of
locations while I
smooth around on our landing craft,
be prepared for heavy resistance.
which is kind of fun. It's always nice to have a tiny little mini game thing on your loading screen. It doesn't have almost any effect at all, but it's just one of those nice fit and finish, like polish things that it's good to have people remember to do.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gotta blow all these dudes up.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You're back here. Okay. We're doing well. Taking care of business. Oh, there's a bunch of people over this way.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Okay, I was like, wait, are we going up or down? It looks like the answer is up. I'm always surprised when I arrive places before other people, because I assume that other people are more experienced than me and thus better at movement than me.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
When she says upload me, it makes me think they're trying to make her a Cortana type thing, except
Let's go on the offensive.
she can't be uploaded. She's not... Like, she's a person. Well, for a broad enough definition of person. But she's not like an AI or a program. She's, well, she's some sort of alien. She's with, like, the sentience. You go slower sometimes because you've seen it all? Interesting. That's usually the opposite of how that sort of thing works. That when some people have seen it all, then they're like, well, why would I hang around and sniff the flowers? I've sniffed these flowers a lot of times. I know exactly how they smell. Or perhaps it's not that, oh, I've seen it before. It's more of a, well, I'm not in a rush. We've been here before. We'll handle it when we handle it. Which I can also see making a certain amount of sense.
move on.
Where are we going? This way? Yeah, I suppose it also just depends. Like, just because they're not currently using all of the movement tricks to go full speed doesn't mean they can't. It might just mean, you know, they're chilling and not tryharding at the moment. Unlike this guy who pulls me across half the map all at once. Very rude, completely unnecessary on his part.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Alright, it's like, can I get back up top? I don't think so. Because there's a giant thing around the top that keeps you from jumping up. Leave my console alone. God, it's like the PlayStation and siblings again. Mom said it's my turn with the console.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
No. You might have made it impossible to see the platform with your effects. And knocked me off of it by death again. And another dude. These scorpions are giant
Odds
pains.
were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Alright, well. Glad it's not on some sort of hardcore server. The haha, you get crowd controlled into the hole is not ideal. Oh. Oh, that door doesn't open. Okay, how about this way? This one also doesn't open? Oh. We could have just gone straight. Go figure.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Well, we took out that. What are we? We have stopped to loot something. Okay. We are making progress.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh goody, another vitality. I needed more of those. And a true steel and treasure point. Pago and Nabuk. Okay. Let's hope there's a group for this, because if I'm solo and it's defense 60-70, we might have problems.
The Queens hope they can create Kuva by way of this alchemy. We can't let that happen. Introduce poison into the system and defend the injector while it destroys their experiment. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Or the Tenno.
The poison drip has started. Defend the apparatus while it works. The longer you hold out, the more complete the destruction of the Kuva will be. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, that's why they're not taking any damage. They're getting buffed by this dude.
Well done, Tenno.
I was about to say, it's like, man, I don't do any damage in here. And then it turns out I do, just not when there's a guy whose sole job is to exist and make guys have ridiculous amounts of defense. Alright, everything is green now. Can't see shit. But we have moats. We have wisp buffs. Wait, is there a dude over here? No? Okay. Meanwhile, we appear to have Storm from X-Men just floating in the air and making everything explode. I cannot tell what is going on at all. So we'll just spam abilities that hit stuff out of line of sight, you know, everywhere, just because. So which frame is that? That's just literally flying, just up in the air. Just up there being like, yeah, everything is going to be turning green and on fire or electrocuted or something.
That was a close one.
The Queens have been frantically trying to produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
That's Jade. Well, that does make sense with all the green. Oh, the attack speed steroid is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure that's Wisp. Excuse you. It's saying I'm doing damage to you, but your health isn't moving. Oh, right. We have someone who is mind controlling it. That's what that was. Like, I keep attacking it, and I saw damage numbers, and then I stopped seeing damage numbers, and I believe that's because it is now our little shield drone thing. I will say there is a significant amount of, I believe the term of art is visual clutter. And I don't really know a better way to put that than I cannot see anything on the screen. Oh, wait. This way? Where's the thing we need to kill?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I've got one more I can open. Yeah, we'll take the weapon adapter blueprint. This seems the obvious choice as everyone piles in on it.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Move and strike. We have to win this. Attack us and we will counter.
My ADHD is not strong enough to handle group combat in these conditions. Gotta be some next level stuff going on to make this make sense. Or maybe there's a setting to turn down spell effects or something. I know some games do that. For example, I know for sure that there are a couple different options that I believe Final Fantasy XIV does, where you can choose to turn down like just the spell effects of allies in your party. So, you know, you can see boss stuff going off instead of all the shiny explosions from your team blowing stuff up. +5 slide, -5% friction. We got a lube mod now?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
What is this?
Let's go on the offensive.
And while I know that I'm set up for much better damage on what? On heavy attacks, when I have this much extra attack speed, I don't know if it's worth doing the heavy attacks, because they take the same amount of time to charge, I think. No, they do take less time to charge. However, they do require a bit of aim. And aim is not something we have a ton of right now. Wait, where are the moats? I need to get back to... There we go. We have our moats again. I can, however, enjoy the fact that
Let's go on the offensive.
with the Wisp in the party, I can see things better. Or, well, I can see some things better. I can see the damage numbers popping up on people.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm going to vote to leave because I am out of relics, and I don't want to leech without bringing a relic to the thing. Netra or Jahao?
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
All right.
To evacuate.
So we'll take a look at our Parazon, but I think that will do it for today. You know, I should probably look back at what the stream looked like for that, because it's one thing for me to be able to figure out what's going on. It's another one to see if the stream, like, video encoder can handle that much visual clutter at once. Alright, but that will do it for tonight. We will be back on Thursday with DDO. Friday, we're going to be doing One Step from Eden for a second stream. Going to see if we can actually get a full run off on it. And that will be that. We're also going to be changing a couple things here coming up. I've started giving some thought to how to have a little bit better branding than I am some dude playing games. Because, not that I'm going to be that much different. I'll still be a dude playing games, but it's just, it's not very memorable. If you drop in on my stream and a bunch of others, it's hard to remember which one was me. So we're going to try to have a clearer identity and purpose for the stream. It's not going to be a big change as far as content goes, but maybe a little bit of where the focus is and what kinds of things we talk about. So it shouldn't be too big a change if you're currently enjoying things, but it should be a little bit more of an identity to hang my hat on as opposed to being as generic as I currently am. So, Sistika, thank you for the tips and such as we've been going. I appreciate that. You may or may not have noticed that these changes are happening already, as I have been talking a lot about knowledge and learning things, because that is what we are doing, and that is what we will be talking about. Sometimes I will be giving it, sometimes I will be receiving it, and we will be enjoying it all the same. We will not be trying to look for any sort of raid targets, so Warframe will be again next Tuesday. Other games will be on Thursday and Friday. And as always, I know that there are many options for entertainment on the internet, and I appreciate that you have chosen me this evening. And as always, you know where all the buttons are to follow and subscribe and comment and all that sort of thing. Hit them if you would like, don't hit them if you would not like. In either way that you do it, I appreciate it nonetheless.